hii inakuanga kawaida.
Karibu sana Meru stand, Meru County stand. Karibu sana Your Excellency, we have a gift for you from the Department of Agriculture. Your Excellency, some of the products that Meru County is farmers are doing. So welcome very much, sir, to this stand, Meru County government, where we are requesting services from the Meru County government. Leo magavana ingia kwa ofisi yake. Hiyo ni ofisi ya gavana. Also one of the services that we offer in Meru County. We request the chairman of National Chair ASK, National Chair ASK and the CEO National ASK, tafadhali muweze kuingia ndio muweze kupata huduma kutoka kwa ofisi ya gavana. Your Excellency, thank you very much for offering service to our clients. ASK is one of our key partners in agriculture, and we are so grateful that we are partnering to offer this service in Meru County. So Your Excellency, karibu sana. You can continue serving your clients in the office. Thank you. His Excellency, the governor is signing as he waits to serve. So thank you, Your Excellency. Naomba tafadhali watu wengine tuweze kukaa kando kidogo. We can just leave the people of the press so that we don't crowd very much. Thank you, makofi ya His Excellency the Governor. I request that the chair, national, and the CEO can also sign visitors book for the governor as they get the services from His Excellency the Governor. Our governor really ako mstari wa mbele kutafuta partners to support us in Meru. Your Excellency, we are very grateful that you are partner, you are the patron of the ASK Meru branch. We are so happy, and they have been of great help to us. We have been able to showcase what Meru has to offer to people of Meru. We are very grateful for that partnership, Your Excellency, for your guidance, and that is very great. So, our national team, ASK, and the Meru branch, we want to appreciate you for the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you, Thank you. Before His Excellency leaves to the office, I request that he give gift to some of our visitors. Kindly, the chair and the CEO. Your Excellency, request that you give them some gift for the product that we offer in Meru. Sorry. Thank you. We can start. Waziri, you can be somewhere around there. Our chief officer of agriculture. Thank you very much. We can give to another board member. CEO. Thank you. A lady member, kindly, so that we are also gender sensitive in Meru. We are very chairman. We have other members.
Look is there. No, we want a lady. Yes. We had the vice chancellor. I think can we just get a representation?
We can get a representation. Yes.
A lady. Protocols for us. Yes. Just come and come.
Thank you. Yes, Aki, kindly.
Happy to see you.
Thank you, Madam Aki. Asante sana. Meru County is value women, and that is very great. Thank you. Kindly, sir, we request that now you can also visit other stand, Meru County government. And I request that we only leave the governor and the ASK team kindly, and the press team. The rest we can just wait.
Thank you.
Karibu sana, Your Excellency. This is Department of Finance.
Welcome, Your Excellency. This is Finance Department, and we are here showcasing actually the achievements of your government within the short time that you've been in office. Because if there is no sound financial management, all what you can see here will not be possible. So we are telling the Meru community that we have been able to achieve much because of sound financial management through the leadership of His Excellency, our governor. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for visiting us, and we are educating the Meru to continue partnering with us and supporting the projects and the initiatives that you have. Because with you, we have the trust, and we believe that with sound management of finances, Meru is going far. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Asante. So who are you?
I'm Representative Frederick. These are my colleagues.
Kari. Beautiful. So we signed the visitor book. Yes. How many are around so that I can travel?
can proceed to the next. Stand. Meru County Revenue Board.
Good morning. How are you doing? The collectors, the receivers of revenue.
Karibu Your Excellency, hii ndio uti wa mgongo wa county.
Right.
Now we want to thank you because we have been receiving a lot of support from the office. And for the purposes of even the resident of Meru to understand on revenue, we are now cashless, 100%, and we realized that when you resumed the office. So we want to thank you because you supported us even to get this gadget that supports us in moving to cashless. And from there, we have the constitution of Meru County that we follow when we are collecting this revenue. And from there, Governor, because of interest of time, these are the list of the product that we collect. You can interact all the products, the streams that we call them ordinary revenue, apart from what we collect from health and in general FIA. So these are the sample of the streams that we collect revenue for your government. So from there, Governor, if you allow me, I would like, because it is a pleasure to have you, you kindly sign.
Collect all the visitors.
Yes, fine. All right.
So that I can start.
We start guided. Thank you very much. And tools of trade, Your Excellency. Yes, in the event that
The non-compliant.
non-compliant clients, those are the gadgets.
Okay.
Tools of trade.
Okay.
Apart from there, we equip even our staff with the uniform also for identification, because we don't want other people to take advantage. You know, many other people that want to exploit those opportunities, but we make sure that every person, every staff at the revenue is uniformed. So once you meet any person without those tools of trade, you know that for lack of any better word, that's a thief for government money.
Great.
Thank you very much.
Where are we this year?
Thank you. Very good.
Yes, we are doing good, Your Excellency. If you can compare we are last financial year, we are now last year, we were and we want this year right now as the success. Who will give us the brief? 1 minute.
Thank you, Revenue Board. And I kindly request, let's not take a lot of time with His Excellency, because he has very many staff to listen. Your Excellency, this is the Department of Trade.
We sit on the next booth, and what we do here, we are supporting the vyama vya ushirika, the cooperative societies. We support what they are doing to give them services and also to give them a platform to showcase their products. We are saying when you come to Meru, eat Meru, drink Meru, sleep in Meru, and enjoy the beauty of Meru.
Thank you for summary. You summarize Meru.
Thank you, Your Excellency. They still trade, but specifically we are representing the kite and the banana value chain that we are really promoting.
This is a more vocational training center where you initiated a project which is a game changer to the community. Because this project, Your Excellency, we are using banana stock. Banana stock, when you look at all these things, from here to that end, these are products made from banana. From wine to cookies. These are the ripe bananas, which we convert them into cookies. Then after we ferment the bananas, we come up with this wine, which can be used even as a church wine. Then from there, the fiber that we extract from the bananas, we make these mats. When you look at this watch, we are using the top layer of the banana to make these apples. When you look at
the mashoro.
The mashoro, exactly. When you look at a bag like this, these are mashoros as well. They produce such. The carpet you are standing on out of the bananas. And we are so grateful as a Meru Vocational Training Center because these are machines that you bought us just the other day. These are the products now we are making. Si lugha hata ukisoma ukisoma hapa unaona Meru Vocational Training. We are so grateful. Sasa Kenya tunakuomba your governor kwa sababu tunaona kuna MCS, MYS, the Meru National Youth Service. Tupatie wanafunzi wengi sana. Ndio sasa tunafundisha all this to our train and we are so grateful na karibu sana ndio uone hiyo project ile.
Ya Mitongo, have they started Waziri? You know we placed these circular economy machines. Yes. One in Maua. Yes. One component in Maua and another one in Mitongo. Yes. No, in Kaguru. In Kaguru.
They were supposed to have come here, but we did want to work around this.
Okay.
We wanted them to showcase here. Then in the next exhibition, the other one will be getting them. But both of them are doing very well.
I like this. I'm tempted to carry
He asked me where you have gotten it.
You can go with one, eh? I'm tempted to carry this on the
No, if you have the sample.
Sawa, nitakujia. I'll come for okay. Tunaanza tumia kwa chache. Okay. Tunakunywa hii wakati tunakula sakramenti.
Yes.
We can donate to our church. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Specifically today we
So after the launch of the county energy plan, we have now endeavored to mentor the women entrepreneurs to clean energy. Wow. That is why we have here doing the traditional energy saving models, the modern energy saving models, which shows the biggest firewood examples of the environment. So we are here with an entrepreneur.
So which group is this, Mama? Group Uganda? Wow. Boy with ya Itobi? Wow. Out of the energy policy that we launched.
Exactly. Out of the policy that we launched, we went on the ground. We have 100 of them that we are doing with this. We have another 100 productive use of energy. Other ones that are doing biogas, they are doing value addition like you've seen there, the briquettes. They are the ones that conserve energy.
There are some doing a briquette.
There are some who are doing briquettes. In fact, they're in Charia and they are doing a very good job. Now with the partnership with the NGOs like Now Practical Action, we've been able to merge with the energy department and do this thing. And also the revenue has supported us very much. The CEO is here in road shows doing waivers for these wonderful women. That's why they are very happy. Even when they do activations down there, they are given waivers by the revenue. So they don't pay. And they are quite cheap, so it's good.
Sawa. Nanti tukayoke products. At least siangiri merongwa tatu.
Thank you so much. Hizi modern, hii modern ina ndile inge vile kiwanda kiendelea kutengeneza excellence.
Kamba kia wa.
Ali, hii modern. This is the modern. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Your Excellency, our next stand is the Department of Health, specifically reproductive health and nutrition.
Reproductive health, we are showcasing the different types of family planning methods, showing our community on how the best practices, planning our families, so that we can get the desired number of children, and also connecting to the nutrition, so that we can bring up a community that is healthy, required size in the community.
So mamas are coming for services or even men?
All of them. All of them.
For family planning, it's not a gender.
No.
It is for both sexes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So which one do you think men the best?
It depends on the choice of a man. The men can use.
What are the options?
You have the male condoms.
Yes.
You have vasectomy.
Yes.
So it's about we explain to them, and then they make an informed decision.
What do you need? You do.
No, Your Excellency. Thank you, Your Excellency.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, after every 3 months.
I can see the smile on his face both of them.
Mush. Yeah, good.
Thank you. You eat well. Thank you. Sasa mbona hapa naenda
Thank you, Your Excellency. The next time is public health.
kwa wazima. Right.
Where we say prevention is better additional than cure. When the curative are waking up to the treating, we wake up to the prevention. We have the public health lab at Meru, where we do the aflatoxin testing. Once we confirm that my and the buccal levels more than 10 parts per million, which is around for human being to consume, we take to the public health for the national public health for so that we can take down either if it is to confirm more than 10 parts per million, there is no through either the controller or the suppliers. They are used to have to quality control.
So which ones do you test? Like, are you able to access the local mamas who are in the communities selling their cereals?
Usually what we do, we make this accounted. We have a public health officer who is the focal person. We do sampling, correct samples, they bring it.
Thank you, public health.
The public
This
health
for fumigation.
You're so grateful.
Okay.
Yes, we also do school help where we teach our girls so that they can stay in school, they understand their body, so that they, when they have the menstruation, they take from body to use. And also to encourage the mother, we have the washables so that we can keep our girls in school. We also do the women and the want to have the opportunity of doing.
Public health, thank you very much.
Usikimbie sasa, usikimbie.
I want to go.
Thank you for the offer.
Yes.
Lakini usikimbie, I wanted to know more about aflatoxin because I understand it's both a health matter and also an agricultural matter. So, and it's not necessarily, the thinking or the knowledge out there is that aflatoxin infects cereals in store, in their storage state, and not in the farm.
The aflatoxin starts from the soil. Once they start harvesting, throwing their maize on the floor, the millennium will collect those the bacteria.
So I can deworm myself. I've taken milk and meat. My grandmother told me after I've taken meat I should never take a mignon down.
No, dewormer is okay.
Okay, anytime.
It depends on which type
even
of
after taking choma.
We have different type of dewormers. There is the one that you take on an empty stomach, and the one that some you can take after you have eaten.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
So the aflatoxin we usually healthy educate the farmers.
Can I deworm Yeah.
You should always deworm 3 months. Every 3 months.
Nini sijadeworm kwa miaka 3.
So we usually educate our farmers through public barazas.
Thank you, Ashimata, for coming. Thank you very much. You can go to the next.
We also have that one.
Next side.
Where we have the agriculture team and the environment. Yes. We also
I understand kuna shida ya aflatoxin in Meru.
Yes. And we need a lot of, I think this one are trying to we need a lot of support.
Mheshimiwa Katangogi.
Yes, sir.
The issue of aflatoxin is becoming a menace in our country, and it's a problem. It's a real problem that is causing all manner of challenges health-wise. So we need to partner with the Department for Public Health and Agriculture. I understand there are chemicals that are supposed to be spread on the farms to lower the amount of toxic
levels,
on the soil.
Yes.
From Meru, there. So what we were suggesting is when we are giving people package like seeds to plant, we can give them a small package of Afrosa. Treat their soils first.
Yeah. Especially in these belts, kuanzia bure hapa mpaka Kioteni, there's a big Nagiaki. Okay. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Small levels of consuming small levels of aflatoxin, it causes the river. And that aflatoxin that they shagua, those mahindi thrown to the cows, we consume it through the
milk.
And the egg.
And the
egg, the milk. So it should not be that the aflatoxin...
The bad maize will be thrown either to the cow or to the chicken.
Yes.
Because you find it again along the way.
We shall consume it again.
It can't be destroyed along the process of digestion.
It should be destroyed per soil.
Yes. So it's a serious thing.
It is a serious thing, so we need at least our lab to be nice from that prevention.
Thank you,
we also
thank you.
have the
Very
community
serious.
health present there.
And daktari wangu wa mashinani wanafanya kazi vizuri. Asante.
Thank you very much, Public Health. We are so grateful. Thank you. Next time, Your Excellency, is one of your flagship projects, which is very close to your heart. Your Excellency, this is FOIS, very close to your heart, getting very many jobs in Meru County.
Thank you so much for supporting us. We are ready and willing to make your dream.
Thank you.
I know I don't have much.
How are we using the matching band?
The matching band.
Are we at the training center or they also they went home?
No. They are still at the training center. And we hope to use the
Yes, what would we? We're going to use them for events and those ones can sustain themselves. This is yes.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Governor Flagship Project, Your Excellency, this is the Department of Education, Vocational Training Centers.
Tumekuja kuwa warembo. Wapi mwalimu? Endelea kutufunza. Yes.
Ama hapa vile mnaona tuko hizi za vita siku hapa. Hapa tuko na ya dressing. Vile mnaona tuko tukana. Hata na nest.
These are from our different VTCs.
Tuko na hata picha yako hapo. VTCs. Yeah.
Wow, I love this.
Thank you, Excellency. That's a project done by DC.
Support the equipment that we are giving not you are utilizing them to acquire skills. Wow. I wish you all the best. I'm proud to be the CEO and the one who is supporting our sector. Focus on this. This can connect you to the world. All the today.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Our next stand, Your Excellency, stand.
Which way?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a Department of Agriculture. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Wow. So you sell? You have an outlet somewhere where you can display your items? That's cool. At the training shop. Maybe you have exhibition center whereby we can showcase everything that we are doing in our vocational training center. Because there is so much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. This is Livestock Department.
Welcome, Your Excellency,
Thank you.
to the Directorate of Livestock Development. Here we take care of the animal
Right.
in terms of feeding, in terms of production, and in terms of disease control.
Yeah.
Most of the farmers use the hay.
Yeah.
They can also make silage using the various products like maize, cow, grass, pakchong. And because they are usually poor in protein, you have got to supplement your animal with the various proteins like sunflower, cotton seed cake, and all that. And when the animal is okay, now we take care of the production part. This is the badizo. When we don't want the bull to breed, we use the badizo to make it not able to breed.
We castrate.
We castrate. Then this one we use it to take care of the birds, the horns. You know, they are very dangerous to other animals and to the person who is
So it is
taking care.
called the dehorning rod.
It is called dehorning rod. And it is very important to dehorn when the calves
I
are
love
about.
agriculture.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So when you are giving the green feed, sometimes the animal bloats. They need to be.
So it's called stroke and cannula.
Stroke and cannula.
Right.
Thank you very much. You know
Thank you. I think we can come to the AI services and the vaccines, maybe.
So here now is where we take care of our breeding. We have
Kaeni
you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for subsidizing the cement. Access to 1,400. Thank you. This is we are promoting beer for competition.
Especially the youth and the individual, the women, on how they can have an idea whereby they can increase their production. Kwa sababu sisi tunatumia hata mifano, tunachukua misengo unapeleka kwa farm so that they can do the pollination. And once you do the pollination, that season unakuta avocado zimekuwa mingi sana. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I understand that we can also keep bees to prevent wild animals from encroaching to where human reside.
Yeah, the animal.
How does that science work?
The bees, they don't. The elephants, they fear the bees so much.
The sting or they fear the bee from entering to the ear?
Once they hear that buzzing of the bee, they just disappear from that area. So what they are doing is that they are putting hives, the apiary, along the perimeter wall fence, so that the elephant, once they notice that there are hives, they cannot go that direction.
So it's the elephant only?
The elephant.
The lion don't give a damn to the bees?
Yeah, the elephant. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, brother. Tuzalishe asali.
Yeah, sana.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Okay. The next is fisheries.
Fisheries Directorate.
And kindly I request we do very fast because of time.
This is various ingredients that are used to make fish fins. These are the floating fish ponds. And here we have an aquarium holding a tilapia. We are not able to come with the pond here. It's a tilapia. In the aquarium to illustrate that we can plot the show. And then we have here, in front here is aquarium for raising ornamental fish.
But Doctor, I'm not very happy with this. This year you've not supplied our farmers the fish feeds. We've also not given liners.
Liners because here is closing over here. The agriculture business development program. After minute review, they opened out of the QRA. They only
reserve any resources for the fish farm.
No, what happened is
and especially now that we have an outlet for the fish products.
Yes, we have factored something like fish feeds. Yesterday, and then what happened is so that we was supposed to initiate this with this ceremony that goes on, and now people take over. Right. Now the problem is not taking over.
From our side.
From your side. Now this one aquarium.
Thank you.
Yes, financing. Yes, budgetary and this is from national government. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Director Kimathi. Asante sana.
Thank
Thank you.
This is manifest in the now wood list report ICT. In our list report, these are the manifest illustrating that it is possible. You can hear them even if you are small.
At rental place you can do your own.
You can do. These are Rapanadias for other fish. These are Brahmanajas, that is Sinnet, that is Ironet. That one is often using dams. This is massive.
Thank you, Director Kimani. Go to ICT. Thank you. Your Excellency, the next is vocational training centers. ICT.
Hapa sasa ni kujibamba na makeki na masamosa na zinakaa tamu. Zimenifanya niwe na njaa. Na nyinyi? What can you buy from?
Thank you, VCT.
Good work. So these are bakery products. You also bake? Do you bake samosas also? The samosas are not baked. Okay. This is beautiful. All the best. Thank you. Vijana kama hao waziri kama yes, hawa ndio tunatakiwa kuwa
hapa ama pale anasimama hapa, tunataka asimame hapa umuelezea akiwa maua ama
Thank you, Excellency. The next is Maura Vocational Training Center.
Maua Vocational.
So kutoka sasa tutumie synthetic air sasa. So tutakuwa tunapromote.
Mnatumia organic air.
So tunasuka. So madam akikuja wewe ndio utatuletea madam kwanza.
Natakiwa nimlete mshuke hapa.
Mshuke hapo
Sababu sasa akishuka hivi nani hawezi pendezwa na
nani hawezi pendezwa na
unakaa smart.
So tunashukuru sana. Mashine zinakuja leo. Tunakaa zinafika leo.
Asante. Good work. Muendelee na kazi vizuri.
Thank you.
Welcome our dear Governor, our Excellency Governor. My name is Grace Muni. You can first do the library.
Sure. Sure. They acquire knowledge and also see what you reading materials.
Thank you, library services. Thank you very much.
Sounds like a wonderful library person who has read.
Welcome our dear Governor.
My name is Grace Muni from Meru Prison CCD. Right. With me here is Madam Virginia from Metoni Primary, right, and Madam Lucy from Getoro Primary. Right. Allow me first to congratulate you, right, and appreciate greatly, yeah, because of the porridge program that you just started. Let us appreciate Governor. At the prison, our children take their breakfast quite early, right, with the incarcerated parents. Right. So by 10 o'clock, previously they were sleeping. Yeah. But nowadays they have something to drink, yeah, and they are more jovial. From my colleagues I hear they have also increased the enrollment, right, because the children have something to take. Wow. Thank you very much. On the other side, yes, you did only cater for the learners. Yes, for the stomach, yes, but you also have the books that you gave us. Right. Thank you very much for that. Yes. Now, in an ECD class, right, we say it's hands-on. Yes. The children have to touch, right, so that we can develop their fine finger muscles, right, and have the eye-brain coordination, yeah, and also so that they can be able to mature their senses well. At basic mathematics activities, yeah, we also have environmental activities. Yeah. Generally, yeah, at the ECD, right, we are handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciating. Are you one of them? I'm not one of them. Right. I am waiting to be employed by you, Governor. Yes. Yes. Wow. So Nazimia, kwa huo upendo, you extend it to me. Asante sana Bwana Governor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes.
And we are very happy for the services that you normally offer.
I'm tempted to give you some small token.
Kindly, I appreciate.
I haven't done it anywhere else, but you've amused me.
Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Na hapo pengine pia ninaomba sana wakati ukifika.
Thank you, Mama. I love your work.
Thank you.
Thank you for the.
Yes, thank you
very much, Governor. Barikiwe sana.
Welcome, His Excellency, the Department of Agriculture, Director of Crops. So, Your Excellency, here, what we normally do, our basic thing is agricultural extension. And what we're doing, we say thank you so much for the directory. We did appreciate it. Number one, for a farmer to make an informed decision to be driving smart agriculture, for us to do that, we normally start with giving our farmers the information that they need. And in this one, we have developed 5 value chains that we are really pushing to our farmers to encourage them to do that. We have avocado, macadamia, bananas, and potatoes. And here we have the information that we give to them. We have brochures, we have other information like crop establishment, crop management, pest control, and also post-harvest handling. We are also doing something like improving our farmers, because our health is exactly. So Your Excellency, we are engaging our farmers because we are doing farmers are doing not very well in terms of pest control, in terms of themselves. We are trying to encourage them to have the overalls, to have the gloves to protect their eyes, the respirators in order to inhale the chemicals, the gloves to protect the bodies, and also the gumboots. And Your Excellency, this the whole package.
That's a well-kitted farmer.
This is a well-kitted farmer, well protected. And they need to go here.
Wonderful, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
In agriculture, we also advise farmers on the right inputs to use, especially because of the climate change. So for these varieties, for the maize, we normally have categories for the lower zone, the middle zone, and the upper zone. So
and that's how we procure and the ones we were distributing to farmers.
Like now what you see here is hybrid 530. A 5 year we
This has
normally
been quite been around.
yeah, this one will represent the middle zone. A 5 series is for middle zone. Anything below 34 is for lower zone. When you come to
With
higher zone,
low amount of rain.
yes, you get a 66.
Okay.
So that's what we categorize. Then we also have something interesting for you, Your Excellency.
Right.
Meru County, the amount of producers of cotton. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, actually we are getting over 800 million just from cotton for the lower zones. So this is a climate resilient crop.
Yeah.
And we are promoting
So
it.
in the areas where we are doing tobacco, we can replace it with cotton.
Yes.
Because there is a board that wants us to replace tobacco farming
Yes.
with another crop.
With another
And
crop.
we didn't know which crop.
In fact, we are
They had picked beans, but beans are too seasonal. They are simple crop for food stuff. It's not really an economic kind of a cash crop, but we can replace it with cotton.
Yes, yes.
We were seeking to get something.
We already did something with cotton and the sunflower.
Yeah.
They have put this sunflower which is seeds on our stores. What we are looking for now is BT cotton. There is a new type that has come, which is resistant to pests and diseases.
Okay.
That is what we're looking for, and which is leads to this
Okay.
alternative. Those partners will be us and give us support
to enhance
and if it is well for farmers. Yes.
Does aflatoxin affect the cotton?
It is mostly on the cereals and the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is talking about. We are promoting this sunflower and also as I mentioned for the tobacco. Yeah, this is mostly used to extract oil. Because what we are having in the country, we don't have enough oil. Edible oil. So in this county, we have a project called Edible Oils Crop Promotion Project, supporting us with a lot of sunflower. And now in the store, we have 5,000 kgs for distribution next season. Emphasizing just on oil
And
extraction.
ensure that we distribute the seeds early.
Yes.
You know, there is a tendency for the government department to distribute seeds and seedlings way after the rains have come and gone. And we are giving people seeds. So if we can support our farmers, we start doing it now for the October rains. Sidio? Yeah. Sidio.
Yeah. And then we have common use facility to extract oil. Yes. So when we produce this,
for both cotton and sunflower.
No,
cotton only.
Edible oil.
Edible oil.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is also our richness, Your Excellency.
I love this.
Yeah. This one in particular, these are ours in Meru, and they are drought resistant. Other than the green garden peas and the wheat, which are for higher zone.
This moire.
That is
ngano.
That is for higher zone. This is sorghum. Moya.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Then we have drought resistant cowpeas varieties.
This is the promise to Moses. Sure.
And then, Your Excellency, these are the beans which were being advocated other than tobacco. They are called Nyotam beans. Very rich in zinc.
Very high value.
Yes, zinc and iron.
And also expensive in terms of cost. Or they are not?
In terms of, they are a price higher than the ordinary ones, like them with the money. These ones you sell them better because you can process them into unga. Instead of a child just using, you can incorporate this. It has zinc and it has iron.
I can stay here like forever listening to this.
Yes,
Thank you, Excellency. And these are some of the products from Meru.
We also have potatoes, different varieties, even for chips.
You know, something like kekwa, you'll never get it. It is found only in this block, Mount Kenya region. You can't find this on the Kaban side. will never find this in Kericho. Yeah. Tulipeleka hii ingekuwa Kericho kwa mashemeji. Sasa si waanze kupika. Wanandunga waone kama haiva. Wakapika mpaka kesho yake wakatuuliza finally hiki tu yenu hivi. Kama nini hiva zamani ya kuanza kukula.
Thank you, Excellency. Finally, I think we can...
The section of the
Yeah. The most value added thing. Can I start adding it value right away?
This one is already added value and you can start adding it value now. And also we have the others now, the horticulture from the horticulture also. We have the chicken flour. We also have the cassava flour. And also we have the harrow.
Where do we have small industries?
Yes.
All these.
I know Nubians. Inatengenezea kule Timau.
Nubian, they are Then we have the Togo, also on the event center. Then we have also the Hafia.
Yeah, we've revived our Hafia. Yeah.
And now what we are regarding to the farmers now, then it's the vegetation of the because it's
this is plantain or Meru?
Plantain.
This is plantain.
No, I thought plantain has a smaller finger than this.
They are different.
This is very expensive. Traditional value.
And now we are good now encouraging our farmers to use the vegetation.
Are you telling our farmers and people who are involved in the value that we have our kind and it's ready for the onboard for our farmers to use and the investors? Yes, especially for such products.
Kusaidia wamira na wafanyabiashara
wakuje 6 months grace period.
Thank you, Excellency.
Supporting our agriculture. This is more about this.
Our safari is
Kindly I request that the rest we can leave. We leave Wasiri, Excellency, the Governor, Chief Officer,
This is
and the
lemon.
CEO,
This is the natural.
and the Chair.
This is the
Yes,
blackcurrant.
one
This
photo
is the
before we
hibiscus.
leave the main stand.
We have alele here
Right.
and colombo
Yes.
and the kange.
And this one? This one is Meru. Because now there is Kageda. This Karama. Oh, Alele. Wow. Meru is an amazing land. How much is this? It's an amazing land.
Thank you everyone.
800. 800.
tukunywa ngapi?
So Patrick, promote. Yes. Promote you already. Wewe kula mera wewe chairman.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Kindly, Your Excellency, we are requesting to get our photo here in this county stand with the Waziri and the Chair before you leave the Meru county stand. The rest I think we will do very fast. And I request that His Excellency can load maybe some products. Kindly, let's bring some products. Some banana. Some products.
Tushike zote. Hakikisha umerudisha mahali umetoa. Yes. Ngoja kidogo zinakuja. Yes. Shika banana pia. Yes. Wapi ile kikapu ya banana? Kikapu lakini for the ladies ile kikapu ikuje. Okay, thank you very much. Imeisha.
I think now we
tusonge
haya. Ni wapi hapa? Hapa. Sawa.
Unaonekana kidogo.
Afanye hivi hapa. Kidogo.
Nada huko endelea.
Tatokea wapi? Nimefungiwa.
So have you developed one that you tested or and this is purely tested? We can use also for security and they are setting very clear very useful for wildlife. Wow. So we go here.
All this innovation is for by our trainees.
Yes, this is the recycling of used nywele imetumika.
Organic. Now we are producing using the banana sugar. We're producing our nywele from the banana stalk. Yeah. So instead of recycling the
this is also recycled here. The cardiac part is pale.
Okay.
Hii yote ni cardiac part. Zimetengeneza nywele ambayo inaweza uzwa.
Yeah. At least this one's incredible. Yeah. There's a lot of innovation. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful ladies. Wow. Okay. Congratulations. So these are beauty department.
Hospitality. Na hii kafe tumekanyanga imetengenezwa na cardiac part. Nywele used. The recycling.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We also value what? Bananas. We have banana flour.
Hi people.
Hi.
So hapa we have the water cafe. Water cafe is our fermented cuisine. We are fermented cuisine. They give us grain, sugar and water. Then from there, we come and give us grain, and then they only culture bacteria. And from there, we are fermenting this water, not even drink. Then we are next to the fruit flavor. Come on, yes, take a strawberry. This strawberry.
So what are the health benefits?
So our product here is contained probiotics. You see probiotics, gut health, protection. After from there, we combine the fruit with come here strawberry. Just strawberry is natural. It contains our immunity. At the same time, it contains the minerals.
Yes.
Like magnesium.
This is in the hospitality department.
This is applied science.
Applied science. Okay. You offer certificate. That is the level of higher diploma.
Yes, we also have higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. So, can I do a sip?
We have a secret desk here. Secret office desk. Just
what do you mean by secret?
Secret. Imejificha. Ukiwa na vitu zako unaweza irudisha pande moja. Ukiingia hapa ndani kama hivi sasa. Unaweza irudisha hivi, hizi ni drawer zako, umeficha tu vitu vyako. Unaiweka hivi alafu space inakuwa kwa. Sasa kama uko na ofisi kadogo.
It's really a secret office. You amaze me.
Yes. Hakuna mtu atajua kuna documents. Hii ni rahisi sana kubeba.
You are doing it here?
Yes. 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 At Meru National Polytechnic.
This is our building department. Yes.
The office.
Go!
Quite a lot about us. Karibu sana. Okay. All right. So maybe we can just we are very keen to support our members. This is a great information so that the retirement comes with rate.
Find out.
Education innovation. So we have the chat GPT, the Meru GPT, because we want Meru also to be on the global map of the technology. So we are developing such a capability to help our farmers as well access the knowledge in the language they understand best. And in the same way, we also want to learn to understand on the able to learn, especially in the areas, able to learn the best way. So we have a digital innovation also that is actually used and because it does in Meru so that you can have the learners being able to Meru and English at the same time, especially those who are not in the upper areas. So that is in terms of education technology that we are trying to do. I don't know what is the so you can just type in like I've just typed Google. Let's see what it gives. I'll just give you an example of what it gives. I just type
So it's active online. We have an app where we can access this.
We are just about to, first of all, we are doing the piloting so we can see how good it is, then we can roll it out. Yeah, once we are confident about the ability to work.
2 weeks ago, we were in Nairobi with the Methodist University and launching or pre-launching the Meru online resource. The Meru Institute online resource. Yeah, so are we now connected or this is another product altogether?
It's a product of the University in conjunction with the community.
Okay, with the community.
Yeah, with the community.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why we are doing both the...
I learned the way we are embracing our local language to reach out to our populace, our farmers, and also to not allow our language get lost to die.
Yeah.
So I love the way we are embracing it.
Yeah, documenting it. Of course, we have the teachers groups and the learners groups.
And wakulima wetu mostly they will not understand Swahili. They will not understand English. They can only read and understand the community.
This is wonderful. Possibly audio, so that if you can type you can speak, and it gives you the response in an audio form, so that you just listen. You ask the phone, and it's able to give you the response. Are you to speak?
Kuelimisha wakulima wetu.
Haya, anza na kufikiria kitu.
Natumia net, so net ikiwa chini JP alama sawa sawa, lakini haya stima lights na washe JP electric fence hapi inaweza kuimbia wimbo.
Sasa unaweza nifungulia gate.
JP electric fence
lift
on JP electric fence.
This high level of innovation.
Nadia part sense gani JP electric fence on.
Electric fence is all
chain link, electric fence.
For the thermometer, it's usually light on. At the beginning, we are checking the viscosity. So it's greater than the normal
hapo ni sawa.
Takes 2 minutes.
So it's a voice control. In the house, remote. Control them, switches.
Wewe engineer, kuna mtu mahali anafinya. Kuna mtu mahali anafinya switch. But of course I'm not doubting the technology. I know it's there and this is lovely. So imefika mpaka sauti. Yeah, hawezi ona the right button. Kuzima maji, kuzima gas kama ulisahau ukaacha ikiwaka. So if you wanted to demonstrate something. The system inaitwa JP. JP, weka alarm on. Unajua hii technology science ni kama uchawi. Usipofuata instruction. Okay, JP, alarm on. Ama nimeongeza okay. On.
And you have set it on.
So you switch off and you say JP alarm. So what is the cost? The cost now to install specifically this to your house is 100,000. Depending on what you have to
No, ande ni kidogo wewe.
No,
ni kidogo. Hiyo ni kidogo.
Because it is in the university. It is subsidized.
Utakuja nikupee 100, utafanya in my home. Chukua namba ya nje. Wapi Patrick? Acha nichukue ngapa na. Kabisa. Nenda na pesa. Patia namba yako.
Smart irrigation system where again it is use of commands very similar to smart where now you use commands to check moisture content. Just take us a minute.
Yes. So in a smart irrigation system, just set the type of crop that you want to grow. Then you can operate this, and then these sensors will give you the parameters you need from in your residential community. So you remove them to make the university. So if you return it, giving you the readings, it is equipped with the temperature sensor. It has a information of water in the farm and the amount of water that has been used in the farm. This is equipped in GPS application. You see someone can remove it from your farm in the farm. It is equipped with GPS. Now it can give you the exact location. Wait,
What's the cost of investment in case I want to install this?
Yes, and we have all this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So just a bit of investment. This one now.
So this one is controlled. So if you want to use it, as you can see, this one. Just use it. So this one is.
So this is tapping from the source.
The source. Yes. So you can channel it to the farm according to the parameters in the farm.
So you don't have to be in your farm to get your farm. No, you just have your phone, you press, and you get
So
your farm.
this your products at the university?
So these are from our research.
Okay.
Yes. This is from our
Kuna mali inatumika
Yes.
for flowers.
No, it is growing tomatoes. It is solar power. No? It is solar panel. Then this.
This kapana is used
This one was
for storage.
For operating it. Yes, and this solar is for 18 months.
It is affordable. It was saying we have lots of research.
No, it is not a bomb. Actually, we are very few. We are very few.
Yeah.
I started back in 2008 in my house. I did a small workshop, which I did somewhere that was testing every day. Then I realized that on reading, we have so many products, and that's why we started the project of Avo, pharmacological, being a medical person. I had even historical background knowledge and it has been used for treatment. So we wanted to confirm whether that happens. And when we did the research, we realized it's not on us. Israelites were using it. So back in 2023, we had a group of Israelites coming to check on what we did. And they found that already I had established a small lab in the university. In that lab, we were able to come up with 2 products after a long clinical trial, whereby we had around guinea pigs, and these guinea pigs we were feeding them on the ground. We fed them and we see which one were gaining weight, which were not gaining weight, which were remaining alert at night and active, and which were producing. We get blood from them. So after that, you had to use 2 components, CNP 001 and CNL 002. That is concentrated mineral liquid and concentrated mineral powder. And that powder is, which is the precursor of all this. So that is the base we use. It is reduced and keep it. But the problem we have in government is that people have suffered a lot because they can't take this product to the market because they are not clinical standards. So as we help the county, we need you to.
So who needs to develop
actually,
the national standards?
We have been requested to start doing the standards. Many universities participating and other universities, but still there is need a lot of community development because the product already the market people are using. So that's where we want to come in.
From the president level.
From the president level, we want to keep the standards like today.
Yeah. So here we have our black certified. Here we have our kitchen. Actually, we can use this one to manage any type of organic waste. Here the big kitchen waste, human waste, market waste. You see the municipal waste. You can use this one to manage. It helps by cutting emissions by up to 90%. That is the emission of the greenhouse gases. Here we have our proteins. This is the equivalent to
that's the final products of these maggots?
Yes, after drying. So after drying...
So how do you slaughter them to dry?
Okay, these ones, after they are fed, they tend to burrow inside. And after burrowing, we pick these ones. Leave the labs, which we dry using our drying. This is the product.
Now these are feeds for animals.
Pigs, chicken, and fish.
Okay.
Yes. These are the products.
Wale?
Yes. They are protein. We use organic waste.
The levels of protein?
40%.
40?
Crude protein. Yes.
Wow. Good. That is true. Apart from animal, how can we use them for other consumption?
Okay. These are some other products. Supposing we had a grain using a maize gel. Like the way we feed on termites.
Human feed?
Yes.
Where we're doing
yes.
Chinese are using
These are the products. This is a green product.
So what needs to be done is to feed them with...
This is a green product.
So what needs to be done is to feed them with the right feed.
Yes. Green feed.
And they'll give human food.
Yes. You can smell them.
No.
No, for clearing the carbon
properties. So when you want them to put
oil from these animals?
Yes. Actually 30% oil. When you press 1 kg of BSF, you are going to get roughly 300 ml. This one. Okay, these are the traditional sanitation systems, but at SRI we have come up with a model.
In terms of the partnership, Your Excellency, what we are thinking about is because it's turns all the waste to food and supplements. You see, like the amount of waste that is produced in our markets. Think of the Koromone, for example. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All the green waste that they have. That is something that we can use that, and then we are able to produce all this.
Organic waste.
Is it?
Yes.
Less than this, and we discussed with the deputy and we have agreed for a visit to Meru University, which has never materialized.
Yeah.
We are still waiting for you to come to the university so that we have never done toilet for the last 10 years because we use those things. Zinatupa mbili tu kwa choo, una separate makojo, zinakula choo within few minutes, una choo kukua.
And that will be very helpful because to just
In Kiambu, they are using it
of education, sorting out. And that is something that really
Good work.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Salamu kutoka kwa comrades. Na stia tulikuwa na shida ya street lights pale.
Where is Dr. Kobai? Now here are the men and the women who have refused.
So we have an office here in Meru. I support the people of Meru. And we have established even a testing laboratory for our first samples delivery. We do certified products.
Are there products that are coming that you've tested? Our local products?
Yes, we have tested our local products. We have the white, we have the camel. Yeah, we have
You've already certified for the products?
Yeah, we are certified. Wow.
And what is certified with the Meru product?
The Meru product.
What do we need to do?
We need to who are the
government that you are the government?
There are some laws that are within the mandate of Kenya Bureau of Statistics. It's the Ministry of Interior and
How can we extract that carbon so that the remaining of the product is certified. You know, Senate and distribution Senate, and there was a local guy from Meru from the radio. Akasema wewe kafende kazi ndio unatuambia kwa nini ulitoa rai. So kama we also yeah, we are supporting SMEs by doing capacity building. Yeah. So that they are able to meet the requirements of the standard, to be able to put their product in the market. Right. Refuse to certify Meru, and the Kenyan Bureau of Standards are complaining that you talk with Nakanda. These are the people who are refusing to certify.
We are not refusing, sir. We are still consulting our stakeholders.
In Meru, you collaborate with our
Now, because of urbanization, we don't have enough roads to do cultivation in the area. So for us to grow these trees and take care of them, that's what we can do. Now, by introducing community, we need so to improve their livelihood, we are giving them these plots, cultivation, they plant their potatoes and everything.
Both sides are according to the ability of
that now depends on the number that we have in a CFA.
Okay.
In a group. And after we have now that is so we are planting those bamboos to restore the water catchment areas.
Okay.
And in this stand, here you have the non-food forest products.
Forest products, asante.
Akuru meanza kuambiwa Kenya meanza sote pale na ndio tukatoka kuambiwa unauza wapi? Unanichagulia gani? So, sawa park, tapea a package the ladies and then chairman apewa ya wazee na mimi pia uniwekea hii yenye wa mama wetu wanalima kwa leo itanitokea. Last year they brought
Gani? Naona iko kwa hii program. Isuzu iko. Ukata masalimia.
In Meru, you only have 10 million.
Karibu. Asante. The famous
Yes, in a minute, tell us the product.
How are you? Isuzu D-Max Double Cab za TFS 86 na imekuja ikiwa 1.9 liter. We have a MUX, sorry,
Diesel, petrol.
diesel, 6-speed manual. This one. Yes, and we also have it in our
Okay.
Then we have the MUX. This is a SUV. It's also a 1.9 liter that comes with also a 3 liter. Kama hiyo ya 1.9 hii unaweza patia gavana leo kwa sababu yuko show na 1.15. Sorry, 11.5 million.
Ningekupea hiyo 1.
Hii inaweza kupatia na 7 million. It's a manual 6-speed. For the outer one, I can give you a 7.2.
Okay.
Yes. And we also have a single cab that is going for, it's a 1.9 liter. Si kama ile ya zamani sawa. Hiyo iko na security. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, 3. So, yeah. Together. Yeah, exactly.
The Tanzania population. So we have the data and the technical section.
Wow.
These are some. So we have out the display of what product that we are making. And sasa through our.
You mean you do sweater for? Okay.
Orders from high schools, primary schools, even uniforms.
Yes, for that one I know. I didn't know that outside. Yeah, beautiful.
Then maybe I can take you in the industry. Also the things that they are making.
Yeah.
These are the kind of products they are making. And again, from the own parts of the ones who are doing this amazing job. And we are so proud of Kenya People Service because this is our right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Go back.
vitoto viondoke watoto vitoto. Hawa ni watoto wa baba yetu, gavana wetu Gatosi la Meru, gavana Mutuma. Twendinge wapi dunia Mutuma, ukulima na maoni Mutuma. Egatorombe
Kuna vitu unaniambia.
Munele kando umema tutonze hapo ni ile yako. Kim sawa Kim. Kim andika tu. Kim.
Then from here to here,
Sawa Kim. Sawa Kim.
then now from here we is what we call high value products are there. And then from here. Oh, okay. So from here to
sasa niwaonyeshe hizo mahindi.
Kama iko barabara ni sawa, hapa ni sawa. Ni sawa. Alafu tupande.
Hataki kushuka chini
Hizo sukuma unataka kuniambia walipanda 3 months ago hizo? Ilikuwa papa sana.
Ni watu wanapanda lini?
Quality. In the market.
Karia pahali yako kwa mahindi pale. So different varieties, even the color codes. Rudi kwa nyuma. Rudi.
Thank you for safeguarding our family support local markets. And our government policy.
jina lako la
Asante, karibu gavana wetu wa gatuzi ya Meru, karibuni mgeni, karibu mgeni wetu wa heshima wa siku ya leo ambaye ndio gavana wa gatuzi hili, His Excellency Reverend Mutuma Mtudhikia, wakulima
access to quality inputs, strengthened value chains, and improved market systems. His steadfast commitment to food security, agribusiness, modernization, and inclusive economic growth has reinforced agriculture as a cornerstone of our national development agenda. Through deliberate investment, participation, Kenya is steadily consolidating its position as a competitive regional agribusiness hub. As we convert food secure, economically empowered, and globally competitive Kenya. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I now invite you kindly be on your feet here in for the luncheon. To kindly rise, find your glasses. You may fill your glasses with whatever liquid that is around, including soup. And join me in honoring His Excellency. You know, in Meru we are an agricultural county, and so as a result of agricultural production, it is allowed. Join me in honoring His Excellency the President. Pause. Cheers. For the peace that we are enjoying as a nation. Cheers. For the support that we are getting as agriculture sector from His Excellency, including subsidized fertilizer, subsidized 67 for the livestock farmers, and farming equipment and mechanization across the country. Cheers. We celebrate what we are doing, what a lot of new technology coming up through our learning institutions, through our business community, and all of us. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. God in this land of prosperity. You're most welcome. Asante.
We now move to the arena for the official opening proclamation.
vile unaona kama na ukose kuona hao wengine.
Maonyesho ya kilimo ya kitaifa, wenye viti wa matawi, viongozi waalikwa, mabibi na mabwana, na mnikubali ni zungumza katika itifaki zote, tukitambua kila mmoja ambaye amefika, tuweze kufunga macho yetu, tuanze rasmi maonyesho haya ya kilimo ambayo yanafunguliwa leo na mstahiki gavana wetu. Hebu tuombe. Tunakushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa wema na fadhili zako ambazo umetutunuku siku ya leo. Asante kwa uhai, asante pia kwa nafasi ambayo umetupa kama wananchi wa gatuzi hili tukufu kuweza kukusanyika hapa katika uwanja huu wa maonyesho ili tukaweze kusherehekea utajiri ambao umetutunuku nao kama gatuzi. Tunakushukuru kwa baraka nyingi za kiteknolojia, baraka za kilimo, baraka za kila aina. Meru ikiwa ni gatuzi ambalo linalisha nchi yetu na hata mipaka ya nje, tukikushukuru sana kwamba imekupendeza wewe kutupatia gatuzi lenye baraka nyingi kama hizi. Siku ya leo tunakushukuru kwa sababu ya mtumishi wako, kinara wetu, kiongozi wetu, mstahiki gavana wetu ambaye amejiunga nasi leo, mtoto wa Meru kila alipo, kuweza kuzindua rasmi maonyesho haya ya kilimo, tukimwombea neema yako, afya njema, pamoja na serikali anayoongoza kuendelea kutuongoza katika upeo wa maendeleo zaidi katika gatuzi letu. Siku ya leo nikikushukuru kwa kila litakalofanywa na kusemwa hapa, vyote vikakuletea sifa, shukurani, taadhima na heshima. Haya ni kwa jina la Yesu Kristo aliye Bwana wetu tumeomba na kuamini.
Amina. Asante Reverend Jack. Tunashukuru. Na kwa sasa mabibi na mabwana, ishara tosha kwamba hafla hii imeanza rasmi. Mheshimiwa au mgeni wetu wa siku, gavana, mbele yetu ni wanajeshi waliotia maonyesho maalum kwenye uwanja huu. Wanajeshi wetu hawa ni GSU, bendi la GSU ikiwa inaongozwa na mratibu mwandamizi naibu Bwana Bramwell Bilengo Masika, naibu Chief Inspector Madam Beatrix Kubai. Bendi hii leo iko chini ya Inspector of Police Madam Irene Tanui, na pia mgeni wa heshima Ukiangalia mbele yetu kuna huyo ambaye anarusha ala juu, anafahamika kama drum major Corporal Tom Ombai. Mmiliki wa ngoma kubwa anafahamika kama Peter Kamala, Constable of Police. Vile vile Bandmaster wa leo akiwa ni Sergeant James Morage. Wanafanya kibao ameniweka huru. Kwa mwendo wa kinyonga wanabadilisha kibao. Wanafanya kibao Gashemile ambayo imeimbwa na mwimbaji Mgeni wa heshima, mabibi na mabwana, ikumbukwe kwamba maonyesho haya ilianza kule Uingereza ambapo walikuwa wanafanyiwa falme, na hata sisi leo tunapata kuyapata maonyesho kama haya. Ishara tosha kuwa wewe nami ni wafalme kwa hisani ya maonyesho ya kilimo gatuzi ya Meru. Drum major Corporal Tom Ombai akifuatwa na bass drama ama anaipiga ngoma kubwa alikuwa ni Police Constable Peter Kamala. Bendi hili liko chini ya Director of Music, Assistant Superintendent of Police Mr. Bramwell Masika Bihengo, naibu wake akiwa ni Chief Inspector Mediatrix Kubai. Kwa wa haraka waweze kubadilisha kibao, na kwa sasa wanafanya kibao chake Soli Malango El Brigado. Mgeni wetu wa heshima, mabibi na mabwana, unavyoona kueledi na ustadi, kila mmoja na ala yake, na mmoja pale katikati anaenjoy maonyesho mwenyewe, hata anatupa densi. Ishara tosha kazi wanaitambua. Kwa sasa drum major Ukwepulombai wameweza kuchukua mwenendo mpya kabisa, wakiangalia kila kona ya taifa, kila kona ya nchi hii. Kopulombai akiwa ameshikilia ala yake. This drama ukipenda anayecheza ngoma kubwa anafahamika kama Police Constable Samambani. Bandmaster akiwa ni Sergeant James Morage. Na kwa sasa wanatawanyika, kila mmoja anaenda kona moja, kona ya pili, ili kuangalia jinsi ya kuchunga taifa hili kila pande, kaskazini, kusini, mashariki. Kuhakikisha kwamba taifa la Kenya tuna amani na wananchi wamelindwa ipasavyo. Tunamwona pale anapiga tarumbeta kubwa, wakipata formation kwa pamoja. Wanafanya kwa quick match display, inafahamika kama Nitaimba, kibao chake Fanuel Sebe. Pale wanasema tegemeo letu St. Kizito. Meja amewaleta kwenye jukwaa karibu, kisha kwa sasa amechukua formation nyingine. Kama Corporal Police Constable Peter Kamala, Police Constable Peter Kamala, Drum Major Kinikop, ambaye anafanya mambo kama haya. Shukran kwako Gavana Mutumba Mtuvinkia ambaye kwenye mhubiri.
wakifanya kilisha kibao, na kwa sasa wanafanya kibao chake Israel Mbonyi Nina Siri. Wakijigawanya pale mabibi na mabwana. Ukumbuka bendi hili linaongozwa Bwana Bramwell Birengo ambaye ni naibu mratibu mwandamizi. Kwa weledi na kwa ustadi, kila mmoja na ala yake, wakisema tunafanya kazi kwa pamoja. Tazama wanavyojigawanya kwenye uwanja, wenyewe wakizungumza lugha ya muziki. Kumbuka drum major anafahamika kama Corporate Mumbai, ambaye anapiga ngoma kubwa wa mmiliki wa ngoma kubwa akiwa ni Peter Kamala. Madam Tanui, Inspector of Police, yuko hapa nasi. Wanasema quick match. Tafadhali taombeni hii tusimame kidogo. Hii quick match tusimame kidogo. Tusimame kidogo nionyeshe jinsi tunafanya hii. Wanasema kibao ni my darling. Unaenda chini, unakuja juu. Twende chini, chini, unakuja juu. Unaenda chini, unakuja juu. Pamoja. Chini, unakuja juu, tukiwa ungana wao. Chini, unakuja juu. Tena ya mwisho, chini, unakuja juu. Asanteni wanabendi wetu wakimalizia. Shukran gavana, shukran, asante, asante, asante. Shukran gavana wetu, anataka kuendelea kidogo. Yay! Wanasema kupa, sijui kama umeona hata ameruka juu. Wow! Makofi ya wanabendi wetu jamani. Wanafanya quick match ya mwisho kwa wimbo wao wa mwisho, na ni Mwogithi, kibao chake John Dichu. Mote tadore na mwana tiga kulote noite wekagane. Bila shaka atakuja kuomba saluti hapa kwenye uwanja huu wa kuondoka uwanjani, na tayari mgeni wa heshima gavana wa Gatuzi Meru, gavana wetu nambari 4 amesimama kidete kabisa kuweza kupokea saluti ya mwisho. Wananchi kwa jumla, major drum major corporate Mumbai anaipa saluti yake ya mwisho wakiondoka uwanjani. Inspector Tanui akiwa ameshikilia beli hii siku leo, akiwa amesimama kwenye jukwaa. Asante, 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 asante gavana, asante, asante ni wananchi wa gatuzi ya Meru na wageni pia ambao wameweza kufika. Bendi letu tunawashukuru pia, kwa pamoja tuwapigie makofi wanapoondoka uwanjani, wamefanya kazi nzuri. Right. Asante sana wanabendi wetu wa GSU. Kumbuka makao yao makuu ni pale jijini Nairobi, Utawala. Kwa sasa matumbuizi itaanza dakika moja. Kwa sasa tuweze kupata Kagweria dancers. Kagweria dancers tuweze kujitayarisha. Hawa wamevalia hadi rangi ya kaunti ya Meru jamani. Ni vizuri. Kagweria dancers on standby. Kisha Mariene dancers tusimame pale tuweze kujipanga. Tunao mwanajeshi wetu wa nchi kavu wakijipanga panga kutupa maonyesho, wote tuweze kupata Our Lady of Mercy Mkongoroni. Nije kwako.
wagavya nangogesya kuriroritaga tete tukoni Eni wangombe umenyerwe unaotajwa ngombe umenyerwe unaotajwa chao ya ngombe umenyerwe unaotajwa ngombe umenyerwe kauga majani lambaye Meru kaunti Merundere Enandele menyerweno Enandele menyerweno Emenyerwe ngavam Enandele menyerweno Enandele menyerweno Emenyerwe yetan Mera emenyerweno Mera emenyerweno Emenyerwe ngavam Emenyerweno, mera emenyerweno, emenyerweno, inakwa emenyerweno, inakwa emenyerweno, emenyerweno, inakwa emenyerweno, inakwa emenyerweno,
Mira, tunashukuru kwa sababu wa Meru tuko mbele katika sekta ya kilimo. Makofi yao mara ya mwisho wakiondoka kwenye stage. Kwa sasa Kagweria Dancers tafadhali. Kagweria Dancers dakika ni 2 peke yake kwa ajili ya wakati. Kagweria Dancers tuingie uwanjani.
Kwa na mbesa nande tigamore nyakwa na mbesa endelio ganande nande tigamore nyakwa na mbesa endelio ganande nande tigamore nyakwa na mbesa nande eketa yeria nande Berionga nande tigamore nyakwa na mbesa Berionga nande tigamore nyakwa na mbesa Engavana motuma na vangwa Engavana twetete na vangwa Chambeto madero yombe Chambeto ya mera na vangwa Awagana kodivya na vangwa Chambeto kemera na vangwa Moira monga nanda Ande Meru kante Gobe akwani Gokanwa kagambera Meru yambe Adamire tietwana na vangwa
Asanteni. Asante. Kagweria Dancers kwa ajili ya wakati. Ukiweza mwana Kagweria Dancers, thank you. Ukiweza Kagweria Dancers, asanteni tunaachia hapo kwa ajili ya wakati. Tafadhali leo tuachie hapo kwa sababu ya wakati. Asante. Makofi ya Kagweria Dancers. Wamesema ni tutam. Asante. Aya, Mariene Dancers. Wanajeshi wetu wakijipanga. Mariene Dancers tafadhali. Wanajeshi wakijipanga. Na Minister Gesholo on standby. Dakika ni moja.
Korea Meru.
Sare mío,
Enaga naga.
enamboga siento. Sare mío,
Enaga ro.
Jodeño narwa.
Korea Meru. Yetega
Hivi ni vikundi ambavyo viko katika gatuzi ya Meru.
Korea Meru. Korea Meru.
Ngombe siento ena kanguita itia.
Ena kanguita itia.
Jamburi sianie ena kanguita itia.
Kangurete kalia ena kanguita itia.
Siasa siento ena kanguita itia.
Undete kalia ena kanguita itia.
Engabana wetu ena kanguita itia.
Undete kalia ena kanguita itia.
Modeño narwa ene.
Ngabane. Iya kare. Ay kabana motuma ankore ma ankore montadia.
Ankore ma.
Iya ankore mo. Ale daka chamera ankore montadia. Iya ankore montadia. Ale we kabana ankore montadia. Iya montadia.
Ya Magere dancers, makofi ya Magere dancers. Meru University and Mwenda Geshowe tafadhali. Magere dancers, makofi ya Magere dancers. Meru University and Mwenda Geshowe tafadhali. Tuingie Mwenda Geshowe tafadhali. Maonyesho ya mwisho kisha wetu wa nchi kavu waweze kuingia.
Nisaidie kupiga makofi tafadhali kidogo hivi tu. Na mimi kupiga makofi tafadhali kidogo hivi tu. Na mimi asante Bwana bali nikipita kila kona nimejaribu kutafuta kinachoweza kuridhi ili mradi nitafute nafasi yote moyoni. Asante sana. Naomba tafadhali ukituruhusu turudie kidogo kwa sababu gavana wetu ni mcha Mungu na anapenda kusikia pia gospel. Amen. Watu wa Meru amen. Watu wa Mungu amen. Asante. Kindly rewind. Piga makofi tu kwa umeketi kidogo. Namba moja. Yesu asante Bwana, asante Bwana, namba moja na kusidi ili mradi nitafute nikatangatanga mashariki na kusidi ili mradi nipatie makofi chini kila mtu. Thank you so much our governor, we love you. We love you. We love you our governor.
Tumesema baba ni kijana. Ndio. Tumesema baba ni kijana.
Naanza pole tu gavana wetu.
Makofi ya gavana wetu wa Meru wapi?
Nini sababu tunene? Alafu tunainua Mungu kwa sababu hali ni nzuri, tunainua Mungu. Alafu sasa tunaenda chini kidogo. Wow! Asante sana ya Excellency vijana wa Meru na vipenda. Wapi makofi ya vijana wa Meru na vijana wetu. Thank you so much. Minister wa Kishoro.
Asante sana, thank you so much. Ndio wetu heshima. Ni kijana barabara na tumesema ni 12 siku, si ndio? Tumesema ni 12 siku, si ndio? 12 siku, sawa. Asante gavana. Tukaketi kwa sasa wanajeshi wetu wa nchi kavu kutoka 78 Battalion kule Isiolo Barracks wako tayari. Mnapokuwa tayari wanajeshi wetu, tuko tayari pia.
Asante sana mtangazaji mwenzangu, mgeni mheshimiwa Gavana Meru County, wageni walikwa, wakuu wa serikali wa vikosi tofauti za security. Mbele yenu ni wanajeshi wetu kutoka nchi kavu, kikosi yao 78 Tank Battalion uko Isiolo, tayari kuonyesha maonyesho kadogo kafupi tu kwa sababu ya muda na kwa sababu ya ground vile iko. Sisi hatujazoea ground flat kama hii sana, haina mamiti, so tutakatakata kidogo kwa visehemu. Tutaenda kuonyesha kitu moja inaitwa operation kadogo tu, inaitwa raid. Raid ni operation kadogo. Ukiona upande wangu wa kulia kule mwisho, uko ni kambi ya majangili ambayo wameweza kunasa kama last week hivi, wameweza kunasa mtu wetu mmoja yuko pale. So wale wanajeshi wenye wako kushoto yangu ndio wanaenda kurescue. Na operation kama hii huwa inataka watu highly trained, haitaki watu wengi sana. Ukiona ni watu 8 ama ikienda zaidi watu 10. So ni special forces kutoka 78 Tank Battalion wakiongozwa na officer commanding wao Major Cheriot na Sergeant Major wao Senior Sergeant Lepenoi. Tayari washapata ujumbe kuwa kule mahali penye mwenzao ameshikwa imejulikana. So pale ni kambi, walikuwa na walikuwa na kakaa tu, lakini sasa kamanda ameitwa, ameambiwa kamanda raid, ndio hii sasa kazi imepatikana. Na hiyo ndio furaha ya jeshi, akisikia kazi imepatikana mahali, hiyo ndio furaha yake zaidi. Ile kitu wamefaa mgeni mheshimiwa, hiyo magwanda ina ujuzi mwingi sana, alafu ni nzito. Hawa ni watu wanaitwa reconnaissance, wametumwa waende wachungulie ile mahali penye hao majangili wameshika mtu wetu. So hao wanaenda tu, wanaendaga wakiwa wawili, wanatumia siku 3, siku 4, siku 3 mpaka siku 4. So ni kwenda kuwatafuta tu mahali penye hao maadui wako. Hawa ni highly trained. Ukiona hao wameshuka juzi tu, ametoka Israeli wa mwanadada huyo, jana tu ametoka Israeli juzi. Very highly trained, motivated soldiers. And for us to be able to get this initiative and sustainable economic growth, we need security also. Nyinyi mkifanya hiyo pande nyingine, hata sisi tunafanya hiyo pande nyingine. Only tactical movement. Tactical movement ya watu wetu wa reconnaissance. Hawa hawezi pigana sana, hawa ni collect information tu. Mahali penye mwenzetu ameshikwa, adui ni wangapi wako wanamchunga, aina ya silaha yenye wanatumia. Ukiona hapo basi washakaribia hiyo kambi kabisa, lakini kama kilomita 3 hivi inatumika, inaangalia umbali wa kilomita kama 10 hivi. Anaashiria mwenzake njoo mbele kidogo, tukaone hiki jumba kina nini. Wana mwenzake anaitanga mtu wa kukafa, anapeana kitu inaitwa covering fire. Wewe chunguza, lakini last month alitoka Sweden huko. Yeye ni mlengaji shabaha hodari. So bado vita haijapiganwa sasa hivi. Tafadhali ndio wana reketi washamaliza. Andika rekodi zako, chora mahali penye maeneo wako. Chora mahali penye nini? Mwanadada kutoka Israeli huyo. Thank you, wana reconnaissance. Mheshimiwa Gavana, hapo wanasaka siku 3 mpaka siku 5 kulingana na ile siku watakuwa wameenda, na wanatumwa ukiwa wawili tu, wanabeba kila kitu chao, chakula, maji, sabuni ya kuoga. Wale Commander Reconnaissance Battalion. Mgeni mheshimiwa, wananchi, mabibi na mabwana, wanafunzi wetu, katika maonyesho hili kutakuwa na mlio wa risasi, lakini hatutatumia risasi ya moto, tutatumia vitu inaitwa blanks. Asitakuumiza, msistuke. Kutakuwa na filipusi pia, itatoa moshi, lakini haina madhara yoyote kwa binadamu. Ni moshi tu, hauwezi koa, hauwezi toa machozi. Basi watoto wetu wareke tayari washapata information, ndio wanarudi polepole nyumbani. Hiyo ni siku ya kwanza wamerudi, wamelala hapo. Siku ya pili, na ukiona pale kwa kambi wametulia, wako standby saizi, wanangojea kutoka wapi? Kutoka kule kwa enemy. Wako tayari sana kabisa. Saizi ni kukula msosi tu, juu hatujui tunaenda siku ngapi, na kupiga simu nyumbani kuambia naenda kazi, naenda kwa ofisi. Ile kitu inawapea motisha sana, inakuanga wanasemanga the easy day was yesterday. The easy day was yesterday. Alafu ukipata kidogo atakwambia, anaangalia kama kuna kitu aliacha nyuma, kama kuna kitu imeanguka ama bado. Mwishowe ndio anarudi kwa kambi. Sasa hapo wanachukulia na gari, wanaambia ile kitu waliona huko mbele, waliona kitu kwa enemy. Wanaambia enemy, yani adui yuko position gani, anatumia silaha ina gani, na amekaa upande gani. Wale watu wetu very highly trained special forces 78th Battalion, twendeni tuokoe mtoto wetu tayari wafike mahali pa mapumziko. Yani siku ya kwanza, siku ya pili, siku ya tatu anasema tupumzike. Mkubwa wao, kamanda wao, mpaka hesabu aone ni wangapi nilikuja nao, na kuhesabu si kuhesabu tu, mpaka aguse. Ni kama ndugu yake alikuwa Tomaso. Unajua Tomaso mpaka alisema mpaka aguse ndio amini. Sio mpaka aguse kwanza. Ameshafika hapo mbele, wamehesabu. Sasa wale wanatoka pale wanaitwa silencing party. Silencing party, kasi yao ni kuweza kuondoa wale wawili wenye walitokea wakisema wanachunga wale highly trained ladies, wanaitwanga snipers. Wanatembea polepole wasionekane na kupata target ni mara moja tu. A lot of training needed there. Wanasomanga the list wenye anasoma ndio kuwe perfect kama hao wenye wako hapo. Washaona ule jangili pia ni ule anatafutwa na watu wengi sana, lakini leo wanasabanane, wanasema leo mpaka watondoe jangili hapo. Amekuwa akikwepa mkono wa sheria kwa muda mrefu sana, huyo jangili huyo. Hana habari. Kumbuka sisi ndio tulikuja roho tukajua mahali penye yuko, lakini hapo ndio yote tayari kapiga. Wanadada wetu wazuri sana, anamshambulizi ndio hiyo sasa. Sisi hatuna time. Mission ni kurescue mmoja wetu. Mission na dakika ni kidogo. Mlio wa risasi ziashtue. Army Special Forces 78th Tank Battalion. Hakuna muda wa kumaliza hapo. Hakuna muda wa kumaliza pale, ni kuingia kuangalia mtu wetu yuko design gani. Huyo ni askari chonjo. Na kumbuka huyo ni daktari. Huyo ni daktari field surgeon, lakini ile kazi wana kipaumbele. Lala amepata mtoto, amepata maumivu kidogo kwa sababu ya kudhurika kwa afya, na kwa sababu ni field surgeon tayari ile ashatoa vitu zake za nini za kidaktari, anatibiwa. Kwa sababu mpaka tupige simu tayari ndege ishawasili. Hiyo ni 50A Kaisari, serikali gari ya ndege ilikuwa standby tu. Mgonjwa ishawekwa, kuna daktari alikuja na ndege hapa nyumba yake akabomoa. Basi hiyo moshi inatusaidia, inatupea kafa watu wasituona. Ndege ishapuruka. Mgeni mheshimiwa, ndege ishapuruka. Wenye walikuwa chini, wenye walikuwa na rescue watu, nao watarudi tu vile alikuwa, lakini mission comes first. Mission accomplished. Tuna rescue mtoto mmoja. Asanteni sana gatuzi la Meru, asanteni sana. Tupata nafasi tutaandalia maandalizi kama huu tena, lakini ikiwa ni operation nyingine tofauti. Hiyo ndio kazi tunafanya kila siku. Kwa leo Isiolo ni karibu, wote tukafika.
Asante. Makofi wanajeshi wetu wa nchi kavu. Jamani, wanafanya kazi nzuri, wanafanya kazi safi. Makofi zaidi mabibi na mabwana kwa maonyesho hayo. Okay. Sawa. Karibu Reitoke, mnakuwa mnajificha kule nyuma, lakini kwa sawa kwa sasa. Tukimalizia tafadhali Meru University, nadhani wacha niseme Meru University ni university moja ambayo imeweza kushikana yenyewe ili wanafunzi pia waweze kuendeleza innovation na teknolojia na haswa masuala ya kilimo. Wanafanya kazi safi. The University of Meru, uwanja ni wenu, dakika ni 2 peke yake, kisha tuingie katika hatamu ya speeches. Tafadhali Meru University.
Biashara kilimo zinafurahisha sana, biashara zinaendelea kupanda, zinafurahisha. Kaboresha, sisi tunazidi kupanda. Yutuma huyo bado sijasikia. Yutuma huyo kilimo tunazidi kupanda. Kilimo imepanda na biashara ya Meru tunazidi kusonga mbele, si ndio? Simira na asanteni sana. Kina mama, gavana haizi ongea akiangalia mgongo, si ndio? Your Excellency, asante. Your Excellency, Honorable Reverend Lieutenant Governor Meru County Leadership President, Agriculture CEO, Area MC, and our MCAs are present, National Government officials present, ESK National Chairperson, Mr. John Kivura. We appreciate you for taking time to officiate this key national event. I also extend a warm welcome to all exhibitors, farmers, for this year's show. Sir, the Meru National Show continues to serve as a strategic platform for trade and agribusiness within the region. During the exhibitions, the show provides farmers, entrepreneurs, and enterprises with access to the new technology practical knowledge, business networks, and market opportunities that support productivity, sustainability, and enterprise growth. This show also provides a key avenue for showcasing innovation, encouraging knowledge exchange, and strengthening collaboration among stakeholders across the agricultural value chain. On behalf of Governor, this year's show reflects continuing growth and confidence in the agriculture and the trade sectors. We have notable growth in the farm and the dairy section. This demonstrates the increasing recognition of agriculture as a key driver of livelihoods, enterprise development, and economic transformation. Your Excellency, we are particularly encouraged by the number of first-time exhibitors participating in this year's show. A clear indication that the platform continues to attract new investments, innovation, and business opportunities into the sector. Among them, Uganda Cooperative University, Chuka Technical, Mukilya Technical, Competition Tribunal, Sun Culture, Auto Structure Limited, Highland Limited, Isuzu Motors, and King's Sweet Towers, just to mention a few. Welcome them and look forward to building long-term and mutually beneficial partnerships. Sir, the successful delivery of this year's show has been done possible through the support, partnership, and the collaboration of numerous stakeholders. We wish to appreciate, one, the national government for the continued support of the agricultural shows and trade fairs, the Meru County government for the strategic partnership and initiatives, including infrastructural upgrade, enhanced marketing, elaborate showcase, just to mention a few. Meru Central Dairy Cooperative Union for sponsoring the birthday luncheon. Kenya Methodist University for sponsoring the second luncheon. Yes. Honorable Governor, I also wish to acknowledge the support of the USK National Office and the leadership of the National Chairperson, Mr. John Kibura, and the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Bertrand Modoka, for their continued guidance and support to the branch. Special appreciation goes out to the Meru branch subcommittees, staff, volunteers, and all those who have to invite the ASK National Chairperson, Mr. Kibura, to proceed the program. Thank you.
Representing the Vice Chancellor, Meru University of Science and Technology, Meru County leadership present, the County Commissioner and the National Government officials present, Trustee Annbel Kirinya, ASK officials present, ASK Meru Branch Chairperson, Mr. Stanley Nenti, distinguished exhibitors, farmers, and the people of Meru County, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Allow me, before I continue with my speech, to invite the co-guest, Professor Hilda Omai, to make some few remarks, and then I proceed. Professor.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor of Meru, will allow me to ride on the protocols already established. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mugeni. Thank you very much. As you've heard, Professor Hilda Omai, the Deputy Vice Chancellor. Muga. Yeah. I'm in charge of Administration, Finance and Planning at the Meru University of Science and Technology. We are a public institution. For those who may not be aware, we are a public university. We were established as the fulfillment of a dream of the Njurincheke. So in essence, we are the People's University. This is our university. So as a result, we do a lot with the community. We came for this particular show with a lot of exhibitions that showcase what we do as a university, but also what we are doing together with the community. We have a school of agriculture amongst many other schools, School of Food Science and Agriculture, and that is where we have a lot of training, Your Excellency, in terms of the things that we are able to showcase here today. As we went round, we were able to see a number of the research work and the outputs, and as we were mentioning much earlier, part of what we are looking for are more partnerships, both with the county government, the national government, and other individuals, so that we can take the products to the market. I know one of the things that we are known for as a county is Meru, and we are doing a lot of research in Meru. So there are lots of products that come out of that. So for us, it's to find a way of getting that to the market. So that will not only showcase the work that is being done at the university, but the value addition of Meru benefits the entire community, because now the farmers are going to reap greater benefits as opposed to just the raw crop. So those are some of the areas that we are looking for partnerships in as well. We are happy that we are collaborating even with the ecosystem. There's a lot of work that we're doing with them with regard to food, and especially indigenous crops, but also in the bee industry. That for many people, once they have apiaries and they have beehives, primarily they will harvest the honey, and that comes to the end of it. But even as a university, we are saying there is a lot more that we can get from the bees. So in addition to working with the community, we're saying that that is an area that still is under exploration. We're happy to say that we will train. We do train farmers. So the farmers who are around, in case you need education, we hold farmer days in the university. Recently we trained on the nematodes and how to help farmers identify and also prevent that in their farms. So we do have training at the university in various areas, and we'll be happy to do that as well, even with the county and especially with the Ministry of Agriculture. So mine is to say thank you very much, and for all the exhibitors who are here today. It was very insightful, and even to Meru University, I saw the students here, part entertainment and also part in terms of exhibition. That is the kind of product that you can expect from our public institution. So thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you very much. Let's applaud Professor. Your Excellency, I'm delighted to welcome you to the official opening of 58th Meru National Show. We appreciate your presence and the continued support by the Meru County Government towards our annual show. I also wish to thank our exhibitors, partners, farmers, and the visitors for their commitment to this key platform. Sir, the Society's mission is to promote excellence in agriculture, trade, and allied sectors through exhibitions, research, technology, innovations, and thereby contributing to food security, employment creation, and wealthy generation. This year's theme, promoting climate-smart agriculture and trade initiatives for sustainable economic growth, speaks to the need for practical solutions that enhance productivity, build resilience, and expand market opportunities. The theme is particularly relevant to Meru County, where agriculture remains a key driver of livelihoods, enterprises, development, and economic growth. Through this show, farmers, investors, research institutions, government agencies, and private sector players are able to share knowledge, showcase innovations, and create valuable business linkages. Bwana Governor, following the launch of our 2025-2029 strategic plan, the Society has continued to implement programs aimed at strengthening our exhibitions, enhancing partnerships, and delivering greater value to our stakeholders. Here in Meru, we are working closely with the county government and other partners to advance the showground integrated land use master plan. This initiative will support the transformation of the showground into a year-round center for agribusiness, learning, innovations, and enterprise development. Sir, we appreciate the county government of Meru for its commitment to agricultural development, value addition, youth empowerment, and investment promotion. We also acknowledge the support of the national government in advancing policies and programs that strengthen the agriculture and the trade sector. The society remains committed to working with both levels of government to improve market access, support innovations, promote value addition, and create opportunities that benefit farmers, enterprises, and communities across the country. Honorable Governor, as I conclude, I wish to applaud the ASK Meru Branch Chairperson, Mr. Stanley Ngentu, the branch committee, the subcommittee, sponsors, and other stakeholders who have contributed to the success of this year's show. Sir, it is now my honor to invite you to address us and thereafter declare the 2026 Meru National Show officially open. Thank you, sir.
Makofi ya gavana wetu His Excellency Reverend Mutuma Mtudikya. Karibu sana gavana kijana, gavana mchapakazi, gavana anapenda wakulima. Karibu, karibu, karibu.
Asante. Thank you. You may take your seat kindly. Thank you, Chairman, for those wonderful remarks. My co-chair, the DVC, Prof. Mary Omai from Meru University, the honorable members of the County Assembly present, led by the area member of County Assembly for Municipality Ward, the chairman of the Agricultural Society of Kenya National Board, members of the National Board of the Agricultural Society of Kenya, the Chief Executive Officer of the Agricultural Society of Kenya, regional and branch chairpersons of the Agricultural Society of Kenya, the chairman and members of the ASK Meru branch, livestock development, county chief officers and county government officials, representatives of the national government, leaders of cooperatives and farmers organizations, development partners, investors, exhibitors and business leaders, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Hamjambo. It is a great honor, deep humility and immense pleasure that I join you today for the official opening of the 2026 ASK Meru National Show. Allow me to extend a warm Meru welcome to all our guests, exhibitors, farmers, researchers, investors, development partners, and visitors who have traveled from different parts of Kenya and beyond to participate in this important national event. I particularly welcome the chairman of the Agricultural Society of Kenya, National Board, the Chief Executive Officer, members of the National Board, and all ASK leaders from across our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, our host, the Meru team, we can clap for our guests as we welcome them. Thank you. Your presence here today affirms the strategic role that Meru continues to play in advancing Kenya's agricultural transformation. I commend the Agricultural Society of Kenya and the ASK Meru branch for organizing yet another successful exhibition that continues to provide a platform where innovation meets opportunity, where science meets enterprise, where farmers meet markets, and where ideas are transformed into prosperity. Ladies and gentlemen, the ASK show is more than an exhibition. It is a marketplace of ideas. It is a classroom without walls. It is a meeting point between producers and consumers, innovators and investors, government and citizens. For generations, this show has demonstrated that agriculture remains the foundation upon which nations are built and economies are transformed. Indeed, no country has achieved sustainable prosperity without first strengthening its agricultural sector. And nowhere is that truth more evident than here in Meru County. Agriculture is not merely one sector among many. Agriculture is the heartbeat of our economy. It feeds our families, it empowers our businesses, it sustains our markets, it supports our industries, it creates jobs, it generates wealth, it gives dignity to work and hope for the future. From the coffee farms of Imenti to the tea fields of Tigania and Igembe, from the miraa farms of Nyambene to the dairy belts of Bori and Central Imenti, from our bananas growing regions to our avocado and macadamia orchards, agriculture remains the lifeblood of our people. Our major agricultural value chains include coffee, tea, miraa, dairy, avocado, macadamia, bananas, potatoes, livestock, fish farming, and horticulture. These value chains support hundreds of thousands of households and form the foundation of Meru's prosperity. That is why my administration has deliberately placed agriculture at the center of Meru's economic transformation agenda. But before we speak about agriculture, trade and investment, allow me to speak about two issues that form the foundation of prosperity, and those are security and land ownership. Because no farmer can prosper without peace, can invest without security, and no family can build lasting wealth without securing ownership of land. In the northern grazing area of Meru, our people have endured immense suffering due to livestock theft and banditry. For the years, we have lost more than 12,000 end of cattle, hundreds of goats and donkeys, and most painfully, many precious lives. Families that once depended on livestock for wealth and dignity have seen their livelihoods disrupted. Communities that were once self-reliant have been pushed into hardship. We sincerely appreciate the efforts being made by His Excellency, the President of this nation, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the Minister of Interior, our security agencies, and all officers on the ground who continue to confront the challenge every day. We acknowledge the progress that has been made. However, we must candidly state that we are not yet where we need to be. The people of Meru deserve lasting peace. The people of Meru deserve security. The people of Meru deserve leaders and citizens. We respectively call upon our government to decisively and permanently eliminate these menaces so that our people can reclaim their livelihoods and restore their dignity. Equally important is the issue of land ownership. I'm pleased to announce that through the collaboration between the county government and national government, over 57,000 title deeds for residents of the Nyambene region have been secured and will be soon issued to the beneficiaries. A title deed is more than a document. It is security, it is dignity, it is economic freedom, it is an investment certificate, it is the foundation upon which agriculture, enterprise, and generational wealth are built. Ladies and gentlemen, Meru's economy is powered by agriculture. Agriculture is not simply one sector among many. Agriculture is our economy. Our mission is clear. We must move Meru from being merely an agricultural county to becoming an agro-industrial county. We must move from exporting raw produce to exporting value-added products. We must move from production to processing. We must move from farming alone to industrialization. This transformation has already begun. In this financial year alone, my administration has committed more than $500 million shillings towards agricultural development, farmer empowerment, and food security. Through the National Agricultural Value Chain Development Project, that is NAVCDP, Meru County is receiving a total of $374.5 million, complemented by county resources to strengthen farmer organizations, improve productivity, and expand extension services. Through the Kenya Agribusiness Development Project, additional investment are supporting agribusiness enterprises across our county. To support production, we have distributed certified maize seeds, sunflower seeds, bean seeds, and sorghum seeds, benefiting more than 30,000 farmers or vulnerable households across our 45 wards. We have distributed over 60,000 grafted avocado seedlings, more than 25,000 grafted macadamia seedlings, and thousands of coffee seedlings to strengthen household income and promote commercial agriculture in our county. Fellow citizens, Meru remains one of Meru's most important economic assets and one of our leading foreign exchange earners. For decades, Meru has educated our children, built homes, created businesses, and sustained local economies. Thousands of families depend directly and indirectly on this value chain. My administration has taken a bold step to organize and strengthen the Meru sector. Today, we have a legal framework that guides the operation of the crop. We are working regulation, strengthen market access, promote value addition, and secure better returns for our farmers. I want to assure our to restore the glory of the Meru sector and unlock its full economic potential. Ladies and gentlemen, Meru is one of the Kenya's leading dairy counties. Our farmers currently produce, our vision is to exceed 1 million liters daily within the coming years. To support this growth, I sincerely thank the first phase of this transformative project has received over 300 million Kenya shillings, and once operational, it will significantly reduce feed costs, increase milk production, and improve incomes for our dairy farmers. Through collaboration with the national government, we are also promoting the use of semen technology to improve dairy breeds and increase productivity. The semen is available whenever required, and our farmers are already benefiting from improved breeding services. To our livestock farmers, I understand the concern caused by outbreaks of anthrax and lumpy skin disease. In collaboration with Kevavapi and other partners, we have ensured adequate stocks of vaccines, and our veterinary officers remain on the ground monitoring the situation and supporting farmers. Protecting livestock is protecting livelihoods. Distinguished guests and our partners, climate smart agriculture cannot succeed without water. Water is life, water is production, water is wealth. That is why this year alone, my administration has committed over 1 billion towards water development and climate resilience. We have implemented 93 water projects, drilled 20 new boreholes within 1 year, rehabilitated 17 others, and expanded water infrastructure across the county. Through our pipeline extension program, thousands of families now enjoy access to clean water, while farmers have great opportunities for irrigation and climate resilient production. We appreciate the national government's fertilizer subsidy program, which has significantly lowered ensuring fertilizer reaches the last mile through distribution centers spread across every corner of this great county. That Meru became the first county in Kenya to complete its county aggregation and industrial park at Ruiru Ward, just a few, maybe 3 kilometers from here. This facility marks the beginning of a new industrial era. Investors have already expressed interest in avocado we produce, or processing what we produce and creating jobs where we produce it. We are particularly excited about the banana value chain and Asian program. The pseudo stem as waste. Today, that waste is becoming wealth. Through innovation, banana pseudo stems are being transformed into fiber products, organic fertilizers, and other high-value products. This is how industrialization begins. This is how jobs are created. This is how farmers earn more from every acre. To strengthen agricultural trade and commerce, we are modernizing markets across our county. 17 modern markets are nearing completion and will soon be handed over to us for operationalization. Most significantly, construction of the new Gakoromone market has commenced. At a cost of 1.2 billion, it will become one of the largest and most modern agricultural markets in Kenya. The contractor has already reported to site. Once complete, Gakoromone will transform trade, strengthen value chains, and position Meru as the commercial gateway of Upper Eastern Kenya. We are equally investing in fish farming as an emerging pillar of food security, nutrition, and economic empowerment. At the Kaguru Agricultural Training and Demonstration Center, we are strengthening farmer training, research, innovation, and technology transfer to ensure our farmers remain competitive in a rapidly changing world. We are also investing in the future generation of farmers. Through agriculture education in schools and the revitalization of 4K clubs, we are nurturing a generation that sees agriculture not as a last resort, but a profession, a business, and a pathway to prosperity. Ladies and gentlemen, every generation is presented with a defining moment, a moment when it must choose between preserving the status quo and building a better future. I believe this is Meru's moment. This is our moment to transform our vast agricultural potential into lasting prosperity. This is our moment to transform our farmers into entrepreneurs. This is our moment to transform our cooperatives into engines of wealth creation. This is our moment to transform our markets in centers of commerce and innovation. This is our moment to transform our country from a producer of raw materials into a center of manufacturing, value addition, and industrial growth. The foundation is already being laid. When we secure our people, we unlock production. When we issue title deeds, we unlock investment. When we provide water, we unlock agriculture. When we support farmers, we unlock prosperity. And when we build markets, we unlock trade. When we establish industries, we unlock jobs. And when we create opportunities for our youth, we unlock the future. That is why we are investing in water. That is why we are modernizing markets. That is why we are supporting coffee, tea, dairy, miraa, avocado, macadamia, bananas, livestock, and livestock value chains. That is why we are building the county aggregation and industrial park. That is why we are preparing Meru not only to feed Kenya, but to compete with regional and global markets. Fellow citizens, the Meru of tomorrow will not be built in boardrooms alone. It will be built in our farms. It will be built in our factories. It will be built in our schools. It will be built in our cooperatives. By the determination, resilience, and handwork of our people. I see a Meru where every farmer earns a decent income from his or her labor. I see a Meru where our youth find opportunities at home instead of searching for them elsewhere. I see a Meru where our agricultural products are processed locally and exported globally. I see a Meru where investors find opportunities, where businesses flourish, and where prosperity is shared by all. I see a Meru that is peaceful. I see a Meru that is secure. I see a Meru that is productive. I see a Meru that is industrial. I see a Meru that is prosperous. And with God's grace, through partnership with the national government, through the handwork of our people, and through the shared commitment to progress, that is Meru within our reach. The future is not something we wait for. The future is something we build. And together we shall build it. Distinguished investors, Meru is open for business. We offer fertile land, hard-working people, abundant agricultural resources, improved infrastructure, and supportive investment environment. Our dream of transforming Meru municipality into a city is no longer a distant aspiration. It is becoming a reality. With investment in water roads, markets, industrial parks, and strategic infrastructure, Meru is steadily positioning itself as one of Kenya's most attractive investment destinations. To all our exhibitors participating in this year's show, thank you for bringing innovation closer to our people. Through your technologies, products, and demonstrations, you are helping our farmers increase productivity, reduce losses, and embrace the future. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to reaffirm my administration's commitment to our farmers and people. We shall continue investing in water, We shall continue supporting value addition. We shall continue strengthening the cooperatives. We shall continue attracting investors. We shall continue modernizing agriculture. We shall continue creating opportunities for our youth. Together we shall build a peaceful, productive, and prosperous Meru. A Meru where every farmer has water. A Meru where every farmer has a market. A Meru where every youth has opportunity. And a Meru where every investor finds a welcoming home. Together we shall transform Meru from a center of agricultural production into the leading agro-industrial powerhouse in East Africa. With those many remarks, ladies and gentlemen, now with great honor and privilege, I officially declare the 2026 ASK Meru National Show officially open. Our show is officially open. And may God bless our farmers, God bless Meru County, and God bless Kenya and all of us.
Thank you so much. Makofi wa gavana wa gatuzi ya Meru, gavana wetu.
Kidogo, you may take your seats, kindly guests. Waheshimiwa, come in front, just step forward to wave to the crowd. I know the time is much spent. MC, give them the mic.
Vizuri katika ukumbi huu na wale watu ambao tumekuja katika Kilumi, hamjambo? Nafahamika kama Mheshimiwa Muredi, nikiwakilisha wadi ya Gembe East na vile vile Deputy Minority. Na Mheshimiwa Gavana, nikupongeze mno kwa sababu ya hatua hii ambayo umechukua. Na ni vyema isemekane kwamba yale maendeleo ambayo tunapata katika katuzi hili hayaji menyewe bali yanamfuatilizi. Na Mheshimiwa Gavana, sitakosa kusema hili. Kuna mambo ambayo yanaangaziwa sana katika vyombo vya habari na wale watu ambao ni Ndebeshinda aliachi kuvuma kuhusu ujenzi wa state launch na mambo mengine ambayo yanafanyika katika katuzi hili. Ningependa ifahamike bayana kwamba tukuwa na state launch itakuwa inashirikisha ule mkoa wa Mashariki wote ambao ulikuwa pale awali. Na Mheshimiwa Gavana, ifahamike kwamba tukiwa na state launch hapa, ule utakuwa mji mkuu ama itakuwa city. Vijana zaidi ya takriban 500 watapata ajira. Nilipokuwa na pekua katika mitandao, Mheshimiwa Gavana, niliona kwamba PS leo Mugambi akisema kwamba katika ujenzi huu utakuwa na more than 500 jobs. Tukuwa na haya pia level 5 yetu itakuwa level 6 na zile zaidi ya kazi 1000 na zaidi manesi na madaktari wataajiriwa. Ndio menyaka na bora hiyo excellency. Ugagodra mtu na wacha ngoyo kuruta akenda pull back when you are very serious concentrating on development. State launch yakwa ana Meru bone ngwe na namba 2 kinyameo yongwa yone economy ipya. Tare kodira ra utukulagi ke mando siasa sakutoki maendeleo Meru. Your excellency, kama assembly tutakushika mkono. State launch ijengwe, hospitali yetu ikuwe level 6, Meru ikuwe city, vijana wapate kazi, mama wapate ajira, mambo isonge mbele. Kato kuwa sisi atuta kimya wale ambao wataki maendeleo wakiwa wanazungumza. Thank you, Excellency.
Asante Mheshimiwa Muredi, tumpe makofi yake.
Excellency, Governor, Everett Region, and your protocol shot. Naitwa Grace Kabura Vuamira, natoka Yembe Central Meru, Nyambeni. Andarata niwani.
Mugamo no.
Olingorote ntukweria tumete kangeta. Yembe, Nyambeni na wala hatu tukuona ngwese mutuma. Wanaweza siwe.
Amen.
Hapo wanadana, watamisia. Taruta na anele, kwamba kujawa, gabana 10.7. Ito kwamba watu inaendeleo. Tutakwenda leo. Tutakwenda siasa mbaya. Kwa soro. Wakana hayake kijana wao tena kwa ya maana hata kanyo soro. Ito kwa na hali wana sawa. Pai simbi.
iba yaondekerwe iba kuona utingwe iba yapromoterwe yontotu ayeto kuona mantana yao totona mantana yao Tawanda batu kwa watu wangana mabotuma mwangata mpenzeba na beyond mwangata utamandale wale wangana yo nangoezi wabia nasio kwa mwambare kurungu wa mutambia bari mantaya mabogu yonde mwangata mpenzeba na tondi watotu kwa nino wazana kabana na tondi currency
asante
ya RSF.
Thank you Mheshimiwa Grace Kambura.
Your Excellency, Your Excellency, today we've learned a lot. So I want to thank also the exhibitors, wale wamekuja kutufundisha. Tumekuja kuona necessity is the mother of innovation. And Your Excellency, it tells it all that we have a lot to play to ensure that we support the ASK towards what they are doing, so that at least we can have many more opportunities for the young people. Na kama vile Mheshimiwa Murithi amesema, Mheshimiwa Governor, mimi nataka nikushukuru kwa sababu umefanya municipality, you are heading us to a city. Na adra to kwa city, it is important that we to support. In fact, and the Meru movement bagurito mono yowe. No to what you're doing without relenting, kunenkanira your services. Na goto tuirinto kenda tudithia tauni ya city, it is a sacrifice na ito gukuri bwega kiantu baraba kwenda gutwangaratania bakiugaga bate kwenda mirandi imwe ija ara ugugite ije turendo beraga tutende ruogwa. Na gavana, wakati umefika sasa tusianze kunegotiate na watu kagita go kinatotiambio negotiate nanto ikudithia manto na tuitete na next week but one together tuireta ndege mbere kateseku wewe gavana, hiyo ndege inakuja hapa katesi ya wewe because we want to develop this community na tutikara tutongeretu no gwa na okaruna chamba buwe na bu na ito kuendesha.
Asante ASK Meru branch, I want to appreciate the good work. Bwana Chair Mwalimu, you've done a great job. We celebrate you and we want to thank you as the farmers and also as the government of Meru, and we are here to hold your hand and walk this journey of transforming our farming in Meru, especially agriculture department watazidi kuwashikilia mkono, kuwa support. I remember you came, you visited my office a few days ago, ukatuomba jinsi ya kutengeneza tu barabara hapa ndani. We did exactly that, and being the patron, I want to bring the apologies ya Governor Njoki, who was supposed to be here. Is a member of this branch Meru, na pia Isiolo. Tupokee salamu zao kwa wanafunzi ambao wamekuwa ni kigezo muhimu katika maonyesho yetu. Ningependa kuomba the concerned or the relevant officials, more so the Minister of Education, we restore back the clubs or the programs that will sustain agriculture in our county and in our country, especially the 4K club for the primary schools and the young farmers. Walikuwa wanaitwa young farmers club for the secondary schools levels, so that we can that was there initially in our country, that agriculture haikuwa ni kazi chafu. Agriculture ndio uti wa mgongo wa nchi yetu ya Kenya, and more so hapa Meru. Now we are moving from an agricultural production county to an industrial county. We've already prepared our industrial park. Bwana CEO, our industrial park is ready for the investors to come and on board and invest, for the innovators to come and try their wildest business ideas. We have a space where we can incubate those ideas. We are giving incentives, 6 months grace period before you start paying the county. so that mujue hapa Meru we are very serious in supporting innovators and supporting any person, whether established business people or the young innovators wenye wangependa kujaribu biashara, especially ya value addition ya agricultural products zenye tunafanya hapa Meru County. Kwa hayo machache, nitaomba watu wa Meru tuendelee kusupport the development ideas that we are bringing, that we are proposing to the national government. One, establishment of state launch hapa Meru, naona imeanza kukubalika na wachapia makofi. I really appreciate the support and I appreciate the realization that tukikataa development project ikuje Meru, itaenda kwingine. Tuna wa Meru, we are losing a great deal. Secondly, the airstrip yenye tunaendelea kutengeneza, it will create job opportunities, it will ease our transport from here to other parts of this world, kwa sababu tuko na airstrip hapa Meru. Thirdly, the golf course ambayo pia it supports the ecosystem ambayo tungependa ku preserve. Kwa hivyo wale wanasema we are destroying environment, that is not true. All these facilities, they complement the natural ecosystem and they support environment and also creating job opportunities for our people. Asante, Mungu abariki haya maonyesho yetu. Mungu azidi kubariki shows za Meru na pia zile ambazo zitaandaliwa mahali kwingine hapa Kenya. Asante sana.
Asante. Makofi ya His Excellency Reverend Mutumba Mtivikia. Kwa sasa tutashuka pale chini ili tuweze kuwazawadi na kampuni mbalimbali ambayo wamekuwa wakiparticipate katika maonyesho haya. Mabibi na mabwana, asante.
Winners in various trade classes, please come forward. Your Excellency, sir, I wish to request you to present the foreign awards. The stand, the best stand in research, development, educational, and the best innovation and invention stand. Transmission of circle, follow. The stand that best interprets current shooting, the best cooperative movement and circle stand. Foreign mail. Transnational BT circle. Transnational BT circle. Kenya Bureau of Standards, the standard best interprets current shading, government stand, and the best local standing strategies of international trade and exports. Kenya Prisons, you can for a suite, the best medium trade stand, commercial and industrial, the best national government ministries stand, and the best local manufacturers stand, non-consumable.
Kenya Prisons, hongera.
Meru Cooperative Union, the best local manufacturers stand, consumable. The best NGOs in the project stand, the best organization, association that support, promotes community project service stand. Yes. Silver Swing, the standard best interprets current shading agricultural list, the most striking display, demonstration of locally manufactured products, and the best seed producing and marketing stand, government stand.
Hongera Simlo Seeds.
Kenya Forest Service, the best energy services and conservation sector stand.
Hongera KFS.
Kenya Forest, please. Kefis. The best agricultural-based statutory based stand and the best agricultural-based organization and disseminate safety information in agriculture products. And integration development, the best stand embracing information technology and communication systems.
Hongera Meru Locals.
Meru Locals. Then we have Britain, the best display and presentation in insurance services stand. Britain, then Obsera Farm Fresh, the best agro-processing stand.
Britain, Team Kubwa,
then Obsera. Then Kenya Methodist University, the best stand that best interprets codes, current shading, and the best stand in hospitality and catering services. That is Obsera Farm Fresh. Kemu, Kisima Farm Limited, Kisima Farm Limited, the best small trail stand, commercial and industrial. After Kemu we have Kisima. Kisima Farm. Kenya Umbrella Service, the best agricultural based statutory. Meru National Polytechnic, please. We have Nakanda, the best stand in youth activities, empowerment and capacity building. Nakanda. National Cereals and Produce Board, please. Solution Circle. Invest stand in property and real estate. Solution Circle. Capital Circle, the best financial institution other than a bank. Capital Circle, please. Continental Seed Cooperative Limited, Company Limited, the best seed producing and marketing stand, non-governmental. Continental. Yetu Circle, Yetu BT Circle, the best microfinancial institution stand. Yetu Circle. Meru County Government, the best county government stand. Meru County Government, the best county government stand. Meru County Government, please. Agricultural and Food Authority, the best regulatory authority and cooperation stand. The Sheha Farm. The Sheha Farm, the best seed producing and marketing stand, non-governmental. she her family. Meru County Microfinance Corporation, the best county department stand. Meru County Microfinance Corporation. Bukeria Technical Training Institute, the Chairman's Competition Trophy. Then we have...
Thank you, Your Excellency. We have staff awards. Boniface Muller Philip, 21 years service, executive driver to the national chairperson, Philip Muller Boniface, 21 years and still counting. In the society, yes, he's done a good job. Thank you, Philip. Doris Kidinji, prepare. Thank you, congratulations. Doris Kidinji, 19 years and counting, our manager in Embu. Yeah, she served in Meru. That is Doris Kidinji. Served Meru for a long time, now sitting in Embu. Thank you, Doris. Congratulations. Leonard Dalila, again our ICT manager, 12 years and counting, based in the head office, supporting our ICT initiatives. Thank you, Leonard. Billy Abienda is our manager here in Meru, our former auditor. He's doing a good job. Thank you, Billy. Congratulations. 10 years and counting. Thank you, Excellency.
Wonderful. Ili tukaweza kupokea bendi letu la GSU for the beating of retreats. Tukimalizia siku, asante gavana wetu kwa kutupa nafasi leo. Asante kwa kufika na pia kuweza kupiga jeki wa kulima wa gatuzi hili la Meru. Wana bendi wetu, tafadhali tuondoke uwanjani kwa ajili ya the beating of the retreats. Tulio kwenye uwanja, walio na magari uwanjani, nitaomba kidogo tusonge kiasi ili tukaweza kupata bendi la GSU wakifanya beating of the retreat. Please, tafadhali walio na magari kwenye uwanja, tunaomba muondoke kidogo ili tukaweza kupokea bendi kwa ajili ya beating of the retreat. Vijana, tafadhali naomba tuondoke uwanjani ili bendi yetu iweze kupata mambo ya innovation. Vijana wa gatuzi hili la Meru, nimepitia pale kwenye hema ya county government, nikapata wanatumia mgomba wa mandizi kutengeneza nywele. Mambo mazuri hayo. Na tumeona kwa sasa tukuna sharubati ya veve, ama ukipenda sharubati ya miraa, ni juice ya miraa. Na tunajua kwa pamoja gatuzi ya Meru itakuwa ya kimataifa. Shukran gavana. Kwenyu bendi, kama mko tayari, tuko tayari. Best drama ama mmiliki wa darama kuu, Police Constable Peter Kamala, anayefanya ishara au symbols anafahamika kama Police Constable Kevin Wafula. Your Excellency, bendi hili kwa leo linaongozwa na Madam Tanui ambaye yuko nasi hapa kwenye jukwaa. na ni vyema tuseme asante kwa kazi safi mnafanya mbele yetu. Wanafanya kibao when the saints go marching. Mpya watakapokuwa wakirejea watakuwa wanakuja huku ili kutupa wimbo wa taifa na East Africa ama Afrika Mashariki. Gavana instructor wa leo tayari ameshafika pale uwanjani. Tuweze kupokea saluti. Wanasema he knows my name. Asante bila shaka. Shukrani sana Gavana, unaweza karibu kuketi. Wameruhusiwa kuondoka uwanjani rasmi. Ni bendi letu la USA kutoka Nairobi Utawala wakimejumuika nasi kwenye maonyesho haya ya kilimo siku ya 3 sasa. Kumbuka maonyesho haya hutukujia kila mwaka ili kutunufaisha gatuzi la Meru, Tharaka Nithi na hata Isiolo. Asante wa instructor. Hili director of music ni ASP William Masika. Deputy director of music Chief Inspector Megatrix Kubai. Drum major akiwa ni corporate Mumbai. Band SOA Inspector Samuel Rono. Band master akiwa Sergeant James Murade ambaye anacheza darama kubwa, anafahamika kama Police Constable Peter Kamala, na bila shaka symbols Police Constable Kevin Wafula. Bendi hili limekuwa chini ya uongozi wake Madam Tanui ambaye ameshikilia doria kwa sasa. Wamebadilisha formation pale ili waje waondoke uwanjani kwa siku ya leo. Gavana Kokulombai anaomba saluti ya mwisho ndiposa aweze kumaliza show au maonyesho ya leo. Asante. Asante, 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 asante Gavana kwa ujio. Asante kwa kutupa nafasi siku leo, mtoto wa Meru. Asante kwa kuzidi kutuongoza kwa njia mwafaka, njia ambayo inafaa.